Hello and welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. Just got this game as a present from a dear friend of mine. And got a couple of different friend groups who all want to play it with me. And I wanted to get in blind as I could on this. So, here we are. Custom experience. Oh, hey. Fancy that. Deadly campaign, no. Tough campaign of Southern strategy. Let's just go with balance. That feels the most balance. I'm here to watch your journey. Rensley! Rensley! I have played the very beginning now due to two different groups of friends. But other than that, I am blind apart from random YouTube clips with no context. I did take the time to decide what I wanted to play. Did I make a custom character? I haven't yet. I'm going to. I already know what I'm playing. I just need to get to the point that I get the character creation section. Because this is literally just clicking new game. That thing will be in your head. Yo, Effie! With a subscription! That is 6 months. Also, that looks terrifying. I'd hate to have that thing coming at my eye. I hate having anything come at my eye.
Who are you?
Okay. So, custom origin. And the thing is, I kind of wanted to do a half-elf, but I was looking at what the half-elf gets online, and I'm not a big fan of, like, spears and pikes, but I do really enjoy longswords, and that's not the only difference, but it's, like, one of the main differences. I think. It might be the only difference. Elven weapon training versus civil militia. Also, Epi, thank you very much. I need to make badges for the subscriber thing. Maybe once I've done the commission piece that I'm working on all day tomorrow, maybe I'll do some of the behind the scenes art stuff for stream. Let's go. Just spend all day tomorrow working on art for various projects. Let's get Yankee actually give Astral Knowledge. Oh, Psionic, right. No. Elf. High Elf gives an extra cantrip. Wood Elf gives extra movement. I totally wouldn't do that. Wait, you totally wouldn't do what? Oh, art all day? No, of course not. Hang on, let's go ahead and sorcerer set my class up just a little. This is the same stuff that the high elf gets to choose from, right? It's might be, but it's definitely scrambled. Why would they put list the cantrips in a different order? Oh, subclass easily. Not wild magic. Hate wild magic. Always hated wild magic. Honestly, of all of the expanded books in 5th edition, and generally speaking, I don't like the 5th edition subclasses for most classes. Specifically, most of the classes that I like to play from earlier editions of Dungeons & Dragons, I don't like the way that the subclasses work for most of them. But of all the subclasses in 5th edition, not 5th edition Pathfinder, 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons, for Sorcerer, I know Wild Magic is one of my 2 least favorites, and I think Draconic Bloodline is my 2nd least favorite. Which is funny, because those are the only 2 in the base core rulebooks. After you cast a level 1 or higher, you can fly as a bonus action without receiving opportunity attacks. Okay, what spells do I want? Blade Ward. Acid Splash is nice. I don't know what kind of AoE it does. I've always been a big fan of Mage Hand, but I don't know how useful that would be in a video game. I mean, it could be very useful. It could also be way less useful. Ray of Frost for sure. I don't even know what I took off. Hang on. Let's start with Ray of Frost. Reduce movement speed. Shocking Grasp. I mean, advantage on creatures with metal armor. It's not a bad idea. Minor Illusion, no. Bone Chill. Necrotic damage. 60 feet. Prevents healing. And gives undead disadvantage. That's not a bad option. Firebolt is just the one I'm going to probably take for the High Elf cantrip. Unless, actually, hang on. If I do this, then I go to the High Elf cantrip, there's 4 yellows. And then I do this, There's still 4 yellows. And High Elf cantrip. Still 4 yellows. Okay. So it is the same... It is the same... what is this? 13 spells between the two. So Ray of Frost and Firebolt, easy options. What else do I want? Shocking Grasp isn't a bad option. Unless there's something better. Friends gain advantage on charisma checks. True Strike. The True Strike is the most useless spell in 5th edition. Because you could, instead of doing that, you could just attack twice. I mean, technically speaking, since it's a 60-foot target, as long as I apply it to someone else who is attacking, and it's not completely useless, but it is not very good regardless. That takes a full action. If this was a reaction, I'd consider Blade Ward. I don't need light. I've got choices pending. I know there's choices pending. Mage Hand. Bone Chill. And light, I guess. I don't see myself actually using Mage Hand. I could just take all the damage spells. Just be... Who needs stuff when you can just throw out whatever kind of damage something is weak to? You even got thundering damage with Chromatic Orb and Magic Missile. Well, I like Ice Knife. Ice Knife is a personal favorite that I wanted to use more. So Ice Knife and Magic Missile, and just deal with having a low AC. Yeah, because I don't get any kind of... Expeditious Retreat, Featherfall, False Life, and there's Mage Armor, of course. There's a decent number of good first level spells, but I think I'm gonna go with Magic Missile and Ice Knife. Background though. Hey, Sage, you grabbed up first. Rensley and Epi might have been here first, but you grabbed the actual point redeem. Charlatan, criminal, entertainer, folk hero, guild artisan, noble, outlander, sage. Honestly, probably sage. Intimidate your soldier, urchin. You called? What's your name gonna be? Oh no, that's a good shout. Also T-check from Epi. It is breakfast in Paris. It's basically an Earl Grey tea with vanilla. What's my name gonna be? I'm either probably Ninja or Davi, probably. My go-to two names. Charisma is the key ability for all my spellcasting and stuff. I don't need Deception. I would love Perception. Insight. I think Arcana, History, Insight, and Persuasion. Lurk. Thank you for the lurking, Sage. The me called... you called. I was talking about my background. I'm doing the Sage background. Yeah, that's the 2. Con is the 1, but that means we can do that and then that. Have 2 14s. 2 14s, a 12, a 10, 17 in Charisma, and an 8 Strength. I think that's fine. Now let's edit the appearance.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are...
Hells, something just woke up down here.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Where to...
What was that?
I like 1 the best, I think. It's general face structure. I guess 1? Do I want scars? Lip scar and a little bit of a over the eye. Oh, that's intense. And that's just a burn across the face. Probably not. Good grief, I've been going long enough the ads want to run. Bunch of face paint options. That's very intricate. Actually, reminds me of a character with, like, if anyone's ever played Return of the Obra Dinn, you know the character. Just little birds. Piercing style, none. Good. Elf blue. Yeah, let's go with Elf Blue 1. No. 3. Elf Blue 3. I like that color. It's a nice color. A little bit of eyeshadow. But lower the intensity. Just to make the eyes pop a little bit. Honestly, that's not a bad hair choice. Let me get the right color. Yeah, no. Red 5. Highlights. Also red 5. Just no intensity on the highlights. Doesn't matter what color I set it to if there's no intensity on highlights. Doing a graying tone of red 7, I guess. You know what? Let's do highlights of red 4. Three different reds. And then here's the real question, is what hair do I actually want? Because this isn't bad, but there's probably something I like better. I don't hate that. Oh, I like this one, actually. What's that? Maudlin Pixie? I've had this hair before. Elysium fan. Precision bolt. Ostrich wings. I think I've had this hair before too. Bohemian. Oh, I like that. But I think I'm gonna do Elysium fan or this one. Precision bolt. Yeah, let's do Maudlin Pixie. Double check my character stats. 14, 14, 12, 10, 17. If I did this, I could do 10. Not have any negatives, but I don't really care about strength that much. I care about strength enough to not want it to be a negative, because I'm thinking I might wield a longsword as my melee weapon. And double check my cantrip thought process. Right now it's just all weaponry spells. Including my first level spells. I have no utility. I think I'm okay with that. What are the Constitution and Charisma? Okay. I was wondering what the saves were that I'm proficient with. Arcana, History, Insight, Perception, Persuasion. Wait, why do I get Perception? Oh, Race! Oh, nice! Why is it a 0? Like, I have a 0 wisdom, I get that, but if it's a proficiency from my race, why is it a 0? Doesn't matter. Dwelling on this for too long.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
I need a guardian. This is gonna be my guardian, chat. You guys are my guardian. What's my guardian? Rensley. Need a waifu. I'm gonna let you guys decide what race is my guardian. First one to speak. Because I know there's people here. Dwarf. Rensley said dwarf. We're going dwarf. The funny thing is, I've genuinely made 3 dwarf guardians in the last 48 hours because the two groups that I played with, I'm almost certain I had a dwarf as my guardian. Actually, no, I think I changed my mind at the last minute of the second one. Duragar. Let's go with Gold Dwarf. Let me see your face. This one's the most dwarvish to me. Though I think that's mostly because of the big nose.
Remarkable. Truly.
That's fine. She can have scars. Give her a scar over. If I could invert this, I'd take the scar over the left eye, but I'll take one scar over the right eye instead. Could go with the Squall scar from Final Fantasy VIII. But I like the eye scar. Looks nice. Maturity. If she's my guardian, she needs to be kind of mature. That's what I'm thinking. Not like full maturity old lady, but a little bit of wrinklage. A little bit of... I mean, she's already got freckles just naturally on that. No. Oh, let's get fun with the face paint. Yeah, let's leave it black. Piercings. You know, let's turn off the hair so I can see the piercings. I like dark moons. Just daggers. Easy breezy. I'm gonna ring. Guard rings. Let's go with dark moons. Eyes. Oh, purple's a good choice. That's fun. Yeah, for a little under eye to go with the body art. Face paint. Okay, now we have to actually choose a hair. That doesn't look blonde. That looks very, like, platinum blonde. I mean, maybe it's the hair. Highlights are basically turned off. The graying is basically turned off. Oh, that looks good. And let's add just a little bit of graying. Like 16. Maybe a darker hair. Does a brown look like a darker brown? Not great with the graying. Let's just forget the graying. Forget the graying, go with the lighter brown. I could have done a different color for the graying, but I don't know. I've got low enough settings. Turned on right now. It's probably reasonable enough. Alright. Just a little underbeard. Dwarven women have beards. "40 minutes in, we're just now finishing the character creation. That's what I call a created character. That's normal. Well, that's good. Move this out of the way of the cutscene. Dude picked the wrong day to come into work. Crunch! Look. Wilhelm! No! They captured Wilhelm! They got Fred. They better not have gotten Fred. Fred's my horse in Stardew Valley. Also, Dragon Riders. Regardless of everything else that this guy does during this cutscene, that, like, crushing of the tower with just his hand like that looked like so much fun. Like, who wouldn't want to just crush a building? Yeah, did some people die? Yeah, probably, for sure. But it was fun. So I'm pretty sure her name is Lizelle. She needs to just get free. Ah, everything's on fire. Oh. Hey, you did get free. What's up? It's the number 3! Also, I meant to look this up. Imps. Demon or devil? Because I want to know what plane we're roughly in at the moment. Whether it's the abyss or hell. I know it doesn't actually matter. But it would be good to know.
My head.
might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
I'll give it a shot.
Someone else got out.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite
Fun.
now writhing behind your eye.
Okay. Hey! Skill checks. I got a +1. It's better than half odds. That's gonna be... Get ready for that. That's gonna be the whole stream.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Nothing more than meets the eye. I'm gonna walk away. I don't want to stick my hand into the pod full of
Survivors.
mind parasites.
One made it out alive.
Yo! Dead Mind Flayer. Free Onyx. Yoink.
Dead. Good.
Also box. Gold and a chalice. Anything else up here? Can't get up there.
Wonder who's inside.
Okay, I gotta actually.
This is the pool that thing came from.
Yeah, I know.
Parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Touch it. Ow. Is there anything still over here? No. Heal me, please.
I feel better.
8 health is terrifyingly low.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Goblins, you say?
A schematic of an autoloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Okay. I now kind of know the layout of the ship, but
Penetrates your
probably.
mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution. Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design, traversed by ships just like this.
Mind Flayer horticulture.
Yeah, let's not mess with that. Ooh,
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
We are trapped. Help us.
Hello.
come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
Will I?
Please. Before they return. They
Failed
return.
perception.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Break the skull, inspect the exposed brain, gently pry the brain from the skull. Hey! 10 plus 1.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Attempt a cerebral extraction, staying mindful of the swelling. Oh, nice! Advantage? In this economy? $19, let's go.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Spare the creature. Any injuries might weaken it. Dexterity, mutilate the brain. It's a newborn, and it doesn't know what it's doing. There you go, buddy.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. Us. We are us.
What's at the helm?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
I helped you once, that's all I can do. I'll go, but not with you. Alright, let's go. Attack the brain. Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Yeah, let me, search your body. Oh, your body's empty. Okay. Come on, us. Us lost condition newborn.
Creature reaches into your mind, its thoughts rattling against yours. Something inside you squirms in recognition.
Friend, we will go to the helm now.
Want you to stay behind. Why was I forced onto the ship? Something was put in my eye. Can you tell me where we are?
In a realm where we have fled. We have fled to a realm called Avernus.
First of the Nine Hells.
First of the
There it
nine
is.
hells. We are escaping a great evil.
Why was I forced onto the
To
ship?
know you, to love you, to give you our gift.
What was put in my eye?
A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful, so powerful.
Okay. Let me leave this conversation. Yeah, we're going.
Are going to the helm.
Yes, we are, us. We're going to the helm. One step at a time. Wait, oh,
Abomination. This is your end.
no thank you?
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
You don't mind that I have a pet with me, right?
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall.
I'm not.
Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall? No, I think I know what made you think that I was a thrall. Maybe it's the intellect devourer I've got following me around. Who are you?
Your only chance of survival.
What did you think of?
Carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed,
Yeah.
our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted.
Okay.
Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Hey, mind flayers don't seem so bad as long as I'm still me. It's fine. I don't think I'd still be me though.
We can do nothing until we escape. That
Need to figure
must
out
be
where
our
we are.
priority. First, we exterminate the imps.
Cool with that.
When we find the
Fully
helm,
on board.
take control of the ship.
Love it.
As for
Good
that
plan.
thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls.
Oh,
It may be of use in the fight to come.
it will remain tame as long as it believes I'm its friend. We're buddies. Me and us, we're pals. Okay, get ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds. Well, everybody's got turns right now, but we start with us. And us has a claw attack, the ability to hide. Doesn't actually, I don't think us actually counts as any kind of class. But so go for literally jump is its only bonus action. So let's jump here. That was a weird zoom, but that's fine. Not enough movement because I jumped in the wrong direction. Claw attack. And move down. That's you.
Worth the cost.
Let me do a cantrip. What do you think? What do you think is good against imps? Probably not fire. Maybe cold? can I jump? Where can I jump? Not very far. Hey, hand axe. Take. Got a quarterstaff right now.
Maybe not the best time.
No, now is exactly the best time.
Time to strike.
Okay, let's start with having her do a jump. Jumps too far. Let's jump over to this corpse. And nope, not what I wanted. Loot the scimitar. And now she's moved all of her movement. Thanks, game. It's okay. We've got dash. She can dash in front of us, protect us. And not quite enough movement to get there because of the, well, not that she'd still have an attack action, but it's the idea of it. Not enough movement, maybe with a jump. Still not enough movement. But I can move here. And then... Oh, no, we do have enough movement. Game lied to me.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
You're the three best friends? Yeah, we're the best of friends. Me, Lae'zel, and us.
These boots have seen everything.
Take that. Then they're all... Ooh, gold. Take that. Imp. Take all. Let me just take a second and... She's got a short bow. Crossbow is a fine option. Scimitar. It's a finesse weapon, it's a light weapon. 3 to 8 damage. Versus the quarterstaff's 1 to 8. I'd take the longsword off of Lae'zel, but... Automatically use your bonus action to make an offhand attack when using 2 weapons unless you toggle this option. I mean, I don't have any spells that are a bonus action, so I don't see any reason not to have that. Okay. Oh, this looks fun. What's the control panel over here? Nothing? Well, I thought it looked fun. It was actually nothing.
Something good here, I hope.
Ooh. Don't mind a free potion. And another hand axe. Won't say no to that.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack.
Hey! Short sword.
Too late.
Short sword as the offhand with my scimitar. Short bow versus the crossbow. Crossbow is just better option unless the ability that the... And what if I take that? What's the ability? Hamstring shot. Shoots an enemy, possibly reducing their movement speed. That's what we've got, that's what we got Ray of Frost for. It's movement speed reduction. So, let's go up. Another dead thrall. And we go up.
Here goes nothing.
Cage machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Another mystery. I'll read the script.
No idea what any of the buttons do.
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Okay.
I should speak up.
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
That's fine. What about you? Hello.
We have no time for stragglers.
You wouldn't be saying that if you were on the inside of this thing. Magic at work here. Determine what kind. Arcana proficiency plus intelligence. Let's go! Let's go! 19. Pathfinder critical success, 10 plus.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Okay.
Satisfied? We need to go.
Look for a latch might open the lid. There's no time. Things magically linked to that console. Let me see what I can do.
Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
Closer look. 19. 22.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps
Okay.
it will open the nearby pod.
I would hope that it will.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you.
Ah,
Connection. Authority.
that's fun. Will the pod to open? Pod, you will open for me! I demand it! With an 18!
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Welcome to the crew. This is, I'm Davi. This is Lae'zel. This is us. And you are?
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Are you talking about the Gith? Or are you talking about the Intellect Devourer? I mean, because I think we all are kind of dangerous company in our own ways.
Fair point.
Dangerous company is what we need in a fight. We still got plenty of imps.
We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Me, you, Lae'zel. Alright, Alright then, let's get going. I'm Davi.
Shadowhound. One moment.
Yeah, what you looking for? A D20? What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm.
Okay.
She's right.
Hang on, I gotta push some buttons.
Another mystery. I'll read the script.
I have no idea what any of the three say, but I do know what they do from having bopped them in the intro sequence when I played the other day with people. So I'm gonna roll a die. 1, 2, the first button. 3, 4, the second button. 5, 6, the third button. 3. Middle button it is. Button, who pushed the button? We got the one that starts a fight. It's my turn, and I could either run up to and slash this guy with just barely not enough movement, because I have to go around people. Or I could blast. You know what? Firebolt the guy further away. Oh, come on. And oh, that was jumping was my attack. So I will keep myself out of the way of the others.
I will ascend.
Do you ever have the sword? He's dead. And I'm gonna jump you between me and the other one, since you got the health. Don't have any more stuff for this, but can you dash? Yes, you can. Alright, us. Next turn.
Faith will protect me.
I didn't give you a ranged weapon. So, you know what? Shield of Faith. Hang on, what's your cantrips? Shield of Faith. No, oh, you do have Firebolt. Okay. And Sacred Flame for radiant damage. Try and firebolt him. He dodged the last firebolt. He can't dodge it. He dodged 2 firebolts! Okay, Shadowheart. You just, I guess, go here and hang out. Saved! Ray of Frost. Can I actually get there?
Light on my feet.
Yeah. And then we're gonna offhand attack you. Stab. No? Okay. Then I'll back off and take an attack of opportunity, but miss! So deal with that.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, you should be able to finish. If you don't finish him... A ring? Bronze ring. Purple gemstone set in a bronze ring. Love it. Also, just a curiosity. Nope. What is this clothes? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Did anybody take any hits? Also, we've got a chest over here. That's locked.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Dark Mind.
Brain in a jar.
That's weighs a lot and isn't worth a whole, and barely worth anything. I think I'm just gonna drop that. Well, I've got 2 ways to go. Let's go this way. Hey, sup? Us, it's one of your kind.
Beautiful.
Thank you, thank you. Key. Hang on, I'm gonna explore the rest of that room in a minute. Is that the right key? That was the right key! Money! And key's gone. Yes? Hang on. Inspect. Alchemy pouch. Supply pack. 40 camp supplies. Okay. Key's not gone. Key's still there.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
beast woman is trapped inside the pod.
Oh no!
She doesn't notice you.
Gotta get her out of there. Hang on. I've very rapidly run out of tea. Let me just take a second. Put down a proper save. I'm gonna run ads for a minute while I go refill my tea. Oh, good. I get back just in time to see an ad. How do I... been a while since I've had to do this. Give me a moment. Mod view. Ban. And report. Spam. Bot. Not my first time banning one of these, and don't suspect it will be my last. Whoa. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back. Actually, for real now. Yep. Okay. Just had to double check that I unmuted myself. Just sit down in the chair.
I hear something. Voices.
I hear nothing of the sort.
Wait, really?
The chair. It must be connecting you to the mind flayers.
Oh, hang on. Let me sit back in the chair. No, okay. Let's get going. We got a button. We got a dead thrall stuff. Eldritch Rune. Strange energy buzzes. Alien object. Component of some bigger machine. Okay.
Right along those controls next to the pod.
Oh. Okay. So I was supposed to use that instead of using my magic shenanigans. Free potions. Oh, hang on. Sigil.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Perfect.
Hey! Perfect.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
The only option I have for her controls is to perfect her, which sounds like turning into a mind flayer. I'm not gonna make that call for you, lady, and I can't exactly do anything to get you out. So I'm just gonna let you just sit there. At least I successfully transcribed one of the things. Yeah, let's not lock my friends out. We don't need to heal. Everybody's at full.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge, right?
I trust my own judgment.
I'm the leader of this party. Us, back me up. Friend? Yes, us. Friend. Ugh. I'm not a thrall. Thank you. I have a name. Look, I agree with you, buddy. But you could ask a little nicer.
We escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go, us. Okay. I don't have enough movement to get there, but I do have spells that I can cast. I stand by my statement that you guys are imps. Probably cold damage. Best option. Wow, 1 damage. Okay. We can min our damage, that's fine. I'm gonna loot this. No? Okay. Then I'm gonna loot this. Hey! Short sword and leather armor. Can I wear leather armor? Not proficient with light armor. Great. That's fine. I am proficient with simple robe, so I could switch at some point my sorcerer robe with a simple robe. But that would cost me an action, which I don't have right now. What do I want to do for bonus actions? I mean, I don't have enough resources to get there, but I can get close. Loot all the bodies. And, not enough movement. So, that's where we're ending my turn. Okay, Mind Flayer is getting beat up. Okay, us. You've got one job, and that's to kill this thing in front of me. Good job, us. You can't loot things, so I'll just move you slightly forward. Call it good.
I am fury. I am death. Hetazeth.
Yeah, that thing's dead. Nothing to loot. Can you... Did I leave you enough to jump? No. Okay. That's fine.
I will take every advantage.
Dipped in fire.
Ready.
I still didn't give you a ranged weapon. I am sorry.
Heading there.
Well, what you do have spells and cantrips. Sacred Flame, that's radiant damage. That for sure has to do 1 damage. Perfect. Minimum damage is just what I wanted. I mean, technically speaking, I didn't use your bonus action, but your bonus action includes what? Spending your Shield of Faith spell, Healing Word. Nobody's hurt yet. I mean, I guess I'll just... Is there a way for me to see what everybody's... Yeah, there it is. There's our ACs. Shield of Faith, me, I guess. light crossbow. Nice.
Anything of use?
Short sword. Don't mind that. And gonna actually use magic missile on Commander Zalt. Blam! Situational actions. You have unlocked an action as a result of another ability, feature, or condition. What did I unlock? Side of your hotbar. Oh, that's the, because of storm sorcery. I got the flight. Yoink! And that's gonna be it for me. He's stunned.
We must take the transponder.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there, lady. Okay, we're gonna start with a jump. We'll just jump you as far forward as we can go. Path is interrupted. There we go. And now, you still can't make it to either without using a dash, so we'll use dash. Dash you over here. To behind this guy. We're gonna beat down Commander Zalk. That's the plan.
Victory awaits.
Already looted those guys. I need to loot this lesser imp that's up here.
Worth examining.
Take that. And then she actually does have range to shoot the lesser imp. And I don't have the movement left to do the jump. I should have jumped first. I'm a fool.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay. Let's get you a jump. Path is interrupted. Where's the path not interrupted? There? But that costs 10 movement. So, cantrip, Sacred Flame. Saved? Ugh. Okay, well, you can make your way towards Commander Zalk. Reach the transponder before the crash. Yeah, we got plenty of turns before the crash. Ow! Rude? I'm gonna start with a cantrip. As long as this cantrip hits, should finish you. What are the chances I do 1 damage again? Okay.
Have to keep going.
Offhand! Stab him! No? Okay. I tried. Us tried.
Victory awaits. Worth examining.
Can't quite reach that. No. High defense. Doesn't matter.
Let's finish this.
Miss, 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 miss. High defense, 25%. Let's just do Shocking Grasp. That has advantage. Still missed. Offhand Stab. Still missed. When the Mind Flare starts getting close to going down, that's when we bolt it. And or new enemies show up.
I am fury. I am death.
Can we get in range to attack? I'm in the way. I am very much in the way. Here, let's get you here. And then not enough resources to attack. Wait, what did you use your standard action? Did you just try and attack us? I was just trying to move you here.
Need to stay focused.
Inflict wounds. High defense, though. Still missed. We tried. I mean, magic missile's guaranteed to hit. But I'm in melee range now.
What's in here?
Hurry before they strike.
Not enough movement. And I can't use bonus action for movement. We still trying. Well, we're getting close. Hey! Pommel strike. Nope. What's her cantrip? Oh, the psionic mage hand, right? Because get Yankee. Used both. I've already used both of her first levels, so is disengage a full action? Dash. Oh, disengage. Yeah, that's a full action. Because the Mind Flayer, I feel like, is going to go down pretty soon. Ah, I missed. I saw the get rid of Dex bonus to AC. I got excited. Get an acid splash on these two if I can. Doesn't look like it. So I guess I'll just go with the Ray of Frost. This one. Oh, that got him at half. This'll be fine. Disengage. You gotta help me not die here.
Time to strike.
He's not even at half health. We're giving up on this fight. Sorry. Sorry, Mind Flayer.
No time to waste. On the move.
That's the best I got. Whoa! 22 damage and stunned? Don't hit me. Oh, good. Oh, hey, look! More enemies.
Come a little closer.
missed both of those. And I can't use a potion now because I did my offhand attack. So yeah, this is fun. Provokes attack of opportunity. Then I guess we're staying here. Almost.
Swift and lethal. Let my name be known.
You're dead. You had nothing. And you have nothing. And you have... Ah, Bloodstone. Opportunity attack for 0.
I do.
I don't have any first level spells left. Six full
Might
damage.
you be hiding?
Nothing. And bonus action, we can't jump, and dash takes a standard action, so that's you done for the turn. Yeah, no ranged attacks from you two, please. Well, we looted all the corpses on the way up here. We're just gonna go transponder.
With haste.
The helm's alien transponder.
1 HP.
Made it in time.
We got it. My face is heavily bruised. Okay. Warp it through reality. Whoops, there goes gravity. Oh. Feel like I just finished 2 hours of tutorial. Honestly, it's what I get for actually picking up every piece of loot that I could see and find, and I probably even missed some stuff somewhere. Enemies standing in darkness are harder to hit. Unless you have dark vision. Well, I'm an elf, so I have dark vision. Just when you're just stargazing and then you just see a warship fly through the path of your telescope. Well, the goblins are ready. What's up, dude? Ow. Ugh. Am I still at 1 HP? Because I feel like if I was at 1 HP that whole time, probably wouldn't make it to the ground safely.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
What's up?
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through.
Yeah,
This is
no
all
kidding.
for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Unique items, go to your personal chest. Yeah, I don't have the DLC.
Have to keep going.
Clamshell. Money. Okay, what's the D20? I'll wake her up.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know.
Remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Ugh. Do you have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Are you not a healer? You're a cleric. You want to stay together. What happened to our Gitz friend?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake.
Yeah.
Can't think of better company.
Okay, right. Let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go.
Right.
I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
Oh, you're
It would have
welcome.
been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't.
I wouldn't.
I'll remember that. Lead the way.
How long did character creation take you? 40 minutes. She's a war cleric. Oh. Okay. Hang on, I gotta level my cleric up. She got a new first level spell slot. Channel Divinity Charge. Turn Undead and an effect dependent on the domain. As a ward domain cleric, I can't imagine what that is. Action. Oh, there it is. Invoke Duplicity. Distract with an illusion. Advantage for you and your allies. Oh, okay. So her channel divinity can be used to give everybody advantage against a particular enemy. Oh, just enemies in general? Oh, that's pretty powerful. It's a concentration spell, so she has to maintain it, but looks good to me. And then she can keep inflict wounds because 30 up to 30 damage sounds great. Guiding bolt also is great for ranged damage. Healing word is a bonus spell. Shield of Faith to give me a little bit of a little bit of AC, and Cure Wounds for just general healing if we're not far apart. Honestly, that's all great. I can't think of what I would do other than those, other than maybe Bless. Up to 3 creatures. Attack rolls and saving throws. What would I swap Bless out with, though? Maybe, honestly, swap Bless with Inflict Wounds. She needs to do spell damage. She can do Guiding Bolt. If she's close enough for melee range, she can just smack him with a hammer. Or a mace, or whatever she's got. Double-digit health! Oh, that's so good! Gained a spell, gained 2 passives, and replace spell. Oh, you know what? If I give myself mage armor, then I can not have to worry about her casting the Shield of Faith on me. Although Shield of Faith probably stacks with mage armor, right? Since it's just a flat, like, +2. Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't consider the idea of Twitch drops. Twitch Camp clothing set. Huh. I'm gonna have to look at that after the stream. Didn't realize I could get drops from my own stream. Burning Hands for fire damage. I don't think I need that. Witch Bolt is nice, but eh. Expeditious Retreat would be fun. Just be able to use a dash as a bonus action instead of a main action. But I think I'm going to go with Mage Armor for my own livability. Class passives. Oh, right, Metamagics. No. Careful spell. Allies automatically succeed saving throws. Distance spell. Increase the range of... I don't need careful spell, at least not right now. Maybe if I get high enough level to cast Fireball, I'll take careful spell so I can just Fireball my melee combatants. Distance spell, extra range, at the cost of 1 sorcery point. Extended spell, doubles the duration of conditions, summons, surface caused by spell. No. Twinned spell. 1 sorcery point per spell slot. Cantrips using 1 sorcery point. Yeah, a twin spell is a no-brainer. And then either careful or distant, because I don't feel like I'm going to do a whole lot of things with durations. I could say way back. Just shoot things from 90 feet away. That seems reasonable.
Something the matter?
Yeah, tell me about that. What is that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
I could have just taken it off you when you were knocked out, so just trust that I'm not going to take it from you. I just want to know what it is.
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
What about our little stowaways?
Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've
Okay.
no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Okay. Turn to other matters.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
You don't want to talk about yourself. We have to rely on each other easier if we know each other. Just looking to make conversation.
Conversation shouldn't be made. It should be grown. Let the seeds sprout in their own time.
You know what? That's fine. You're deflecting. You hiding
Since the
something?
moment that I was. Do you think your blunt approach would get me to confess?
Suppose not. Let matters rest for now. Blunt's all I have left. You keep being so evasive.
A shame you feel that way. Just don't expect me to entertain your questions if you
Always
respect
trying to
my
romance. I'm just trying to get to know my companion here. Mostly I'm trying to find out about that thing that she's got. The I'm calling it the D20 because it looks like a D20.
Let's have a look.
Water. Oh, hang on. There's a pouch on the ground here. With free potion. And a backpack. With a free hat. Frumpy hat. How do I look with a hat on? I mean, I won't say no. Could be a better hat, though.
No traps, please.
Camp supplies. Can I walk across this? I can. Hey! It's a dead intellect devourer. It could be us! Murgrass.
My pack.
Suspension of Murgrass. Potion of mind reading? I already used this gold key. And the fish, 4 camp supplies. It's whatever. Okay. There's stuff on the dock. There's more Murgrass over there. Perfumed letter. Double click a book to read it. I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again. And again. And keep on saying it till we are old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so is staying here. The last few months have been hard. But they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Hey, fish. And the other bucket. Fish.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. It's a fun sea shanty. Apples. Nope, I already took everything he had, but the Murgrass. Money. Thieves' tools. For, if I had a thief. That'd be nice. Rope, tongs. More fish. Hang on. Shadowheart, can you... Let's open up my camp supplies and your camp supplies, and I will give you... Oh, that's a nice looking fish. That's a nice looking fish. That's... You can have the least nice looking fish. Just for variety. And then I will give you this gold key that has already been used. I'm keeping the alchemy stuff. Split item 1. Confirm. You can have 3 potions. You've got heal spells, but I'll give you 3 potions so that we're a little bit more diversified. Can I offhand the scimitar? No. I mean, yes. Oh, not proficient in the weapon. Oh! Can I... I'm not proficient with scimitars. It's the same amount of damage as a short sword, but I'm not proficient with it. Well, that would have been nice for me to realize before. Well, the crossbow, just the same range, more damage, so stick to the crossbow. You've got mace and a shield. I should cast mage armor on myself. In the meanwhile, I'm actually going to take... What do you have? You have chain shirt as a medium armor, so you don't need anything, but I am going to toss you stuff to carry and a ranged weapon. Just have a ranged weapon. What do I think of the simple robe? Oh, that's nice, actually. Don't mind that. You can have the hand axe. And I think that's fine. Looks fine to me. A little bit more weight diversity. Swap out Shield of Faith with the Inflict Wounds. Mage armor. Now, let's update our save with a new save. Made to the beach. Didn't name the last save, but that's fine. Murgrass. Found alchemical ingredients. We can actually make a potion with the Murgrass, but I'm going to hold off. Dagger root. Oil of accuracy. Can I... Okay, I guess I can't check. But that's fine, I can't make it anyway, because I only got one of those dagger roots. Belladonna. Elixir of Peerless Focus. Ooh. This is the fast travel system. But let's go up here. Maybe we'll find us.
More of those wretched things.
Wretched things? What are you talking about? One of my best friends is one of those things.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Yeah, let's do... Critical hit! No. Wait here. What's your mace damage? 2 to 7? Ugh. Honestly, the Firebolt's a better option for you. But I still want you to move up in case... I said it was a better option, but then she just hit for 1 damage. So...
Can't give up.
Great. Athletics failed. Gonna shocking grasp you. Feels better. And stab you with a short sword offhand.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Take a short rest to recover half your hit points and some other resources. I don't think I need a short rest. Ooh! Intellect Devour Cerebellum. That's Elixir of Psychic Resistance.
What's in here?
Hang on. Can I check this without walking into the fire? I can. Okay, good.
Moving in.
Whatever comes,
Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Could you heal a creature you can see? Cure wounds is heal a creature you can touch. Do you have any way to do like a blast AoE healing? No.
Take your
Full health. Great for me.
Looking ahead. If not over, then through. What's hiding here?
Take that. Potion of Speed, great. Void Bulb. Throw this alien bulb at a target, possibly pull in near objects and creatures. Potion of Speed gives you a +2 to AC, advantage on dexterity saving throws, and double your movement speed for 3 turns. But become lethargic when the effect ends. Okay. What was the... Coat your weapon in oil, receives a -1 penalty to damage, but target failing a con save suffers disadvantage on strength checks and saves. Also receive a also receive a melee damage penalty. Okay. Oh, hey, I can sit in the chair. Can't reach the chair. Cannot sit in the chair. Mysterious liquid. Do I want to walk through the mysterious liquid? Probably not. You've stepped into surface that could become dangerous if affected by elements like fire or lightning. Most substances like this can be washed away with water. Okay. So mysterious liquid is related to that. Ooh! Grapes, gold, weapons. I'm not wearing a necklace. Disappointed. I was expecting the locket to be visible. But it's neither visible with or without my armor. There's another dead mind flare up there. How do I get up there? Do I just climb up this? Yeah, I just climb up this. Okay. Spiked bulb. They explode on impact, causing bleed for 1 turn. I could go out this way and then back in. Can't... Yeah, camera distance. Can't move further away. Move your character to keep exploring. That's fine. Let's keep exploring through the ship. It's another dead mind flare. Ooh, this one comes with caustic bulb. Coat it, the ground, anything nearby until a long rest. And the void bulb. Let's keep going. Well, there's Asterion. Oh, hang on.
A mind flare.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Let's come over here and talk to Asterion first. And by talk to Asterion, I mean... check down the beach for stuff, and then talk to Asterion. Locked wooden trunk. I'm real sad if, like, one of these is us. Because I saved us, but there's no sign of us. Belladonna. Is there a... lockpick? I could try and lockpick it. Is there a way for me to check the character skills?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh, C is shortcut for crouch. T to inspect me. Well, that just sort of grayed me out. Skills! Here we go. Manipulate the truth, that's not. Sleight of hand, there it is. I have a +2 sleight of hand. What about Shadowheart? She only has a +1. I'm the one picking the lock, I guess.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Lockpick.
I can crack that open.
Oh, DC 5. I've got thieves tools. I've got dexterity, and we can add the bonus of guidance. So I need to roll a 2. Easy. What we got? Leather helm. Not proficient in light armor, but gives a bonus to dex saving throws. Well, you know who is proficient in light armor? Wait, hang on. Tab? Yeah, there we go. Oh, but wait. You've already got a circlet? Touch of elegance, no additional protection. You can have the light thing. I will take your circlet. Because I like it better than my hat. Thank you for the hat. Exchange.
Don't waste a step.
Hang on, I gotta come out here, see if there's plants. There is a plant. Balsam. Can I pick it up? Ashes. Potion of greater healing! Let's go. Also, what was that sound? Was that like a bird? Chasm. Alright. What you need, buddy? What's going on?
I've got one of those brain things called
Oh, is it us?
there, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
No. That's a pig. Failed perception.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid.
Okay. What's your other business?
Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
But the elf.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
They took me prisoner.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes.
Honestly,
prowling
fair,
on
buddy.
Dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Strength? No. Dexterity? Maybe. Explaining? Whisper a cantrip, burn his hand? Ooh. No murder this time? No, no! Sage! Sage is one of the people that I played this game with very briefly at the beginning, and he decided to attack Asterion in the middle of me trying to have a conversation. D20... This is +5, though. Here, give me the bless bonus. Oh, that'll use her level 1 spell slot, though. Yeah, you know what? When are we gonna use it? Oh, I didn't even need it!
Ah, damn it! I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me.
Yes.
And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Like I said before, you put more than offered than apologies. I mean, fair, but at the same time, rude. I did burn you, though. Getting lucky, shocking. You right?
A kindred spirit. My name's Asterion.
Look, you threatened me, I burned your hand, I think we're even. Baldarian, you're a Baldarian too. Am I? I mean, I guess, yeah, probably. It's more likely than not, since that's where he was snatching up all the people from.
My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Asterion, one of our friends, wants to smash you. She's not here right now. Did I learn anything about the worms while wandering the ship? Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers. I know we don't want them in our heads. You know as much as I do. Yeah, they'll turn us into mind flayers. Yeah. You want to be a mind flayer, right?
Of course, it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it, we need to get rid of it. Travel with me. Our odds are better together. Need to get moving. You can shelter at my camp. Yeah. Travel with me. Come on, Asterion.
To go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
Welcome to the party, buddy.
Anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right.
Let's go.
I accept. Lead on.
Oh, hey, you got a level? Characters, conditions, all that. Oh, you're the rogue, right. Maybe I should have had you pick maybe I should have had you pick the chest. It's fine. I picked the chest with, like, a 15 bonus. Yeah, nothing fancy for level 2 rogue, I guess. You've got less inventory space than I do. Here, have the... Ah, no, I'll keep... Let's split this. 1 and 1. You can have 2, I can have 1. Just in case I decided I just don't want to have you on the party. You're proficient with, yeah, you're proficient with short sword, and that's just going to be better for you. In fact, there you go. 2 short swords. Dual-wielding short swords. And you got a short bow. I could give you a crossbow, I think? No. Are you proficient with short bow? You are. Here, you have a short bow. You have a crossbow. Slightly better damage on you for the range. And you've got a spell or 2 you can make use of. If it comes down to it. Evie be like, greetings and salutations. Let's circle back around here to this mind flayer that we saw in the distance. Yo, what's up, mind flayer?
Approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you.
Yeah?
Could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Give in to the emotion. This isn't right. Step away.
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it.
Hmm.
You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Yeah, it's a little, concentrated on its thoughts. Guidance. 17. 20 total. 10 plus.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance. A vice locking your mind into obedience.
I don't think so, buddy.
You need sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can provide.
Nah. Draw on your willpower. Improvise a mental shield. Oh. Advantage? Yeah. Lean in as for a kiss. No. Charisma, guidance, advantage, DC 5. Look, I have to roll a nat 1 twice to fail this. I'm not failing, buddy.
You feel the creature's thoughts stumble against your magic.
Nah.
Your will to resist. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Look, if you had asked, maybe, as long as it wouldn't kill me, whatever you needed to like feed. I mean, I assume you just wanted to eat my brain. Let's be honest here. Close those eyes forever. Yeah. Don't try and manipulate me. Give me your stuff.
Death is too good for it.
Another potion of speed. Beautiful. Is there like a path down and a path up? Path up doesn't look like it leads to anything. And path down, I can't see down there. Yeah, no, that's a cliff. Can't go down there. Can't go up. Well, maybe go up, but I could just crush spike trap. Run through the fire, or I could go around. Let's go around. Dead goblins.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Yoink. 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 Update my save. Save is gonna be killed a mind flayer. Sweet, simple. Is this? No, that's not a herb I can make potions with. And I don't think there's any over here. Yeah. Nothing's lighting up. Portal.
What's going on with that room?
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Yep. Spicy.
A hand? Anyone?
Yes, that is what you are. You are a hand. Who are you? Slap the hand, grab the hand, attune yourself to the magic. Far too dangerous. Yeah, attune myself to the magic. Give me guidance. Natural 20. Let's go. Critical success.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Yeah, I got you.
Hello. I'm gay.
Hello.
Water deep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
No need to apologize. You all right?
Friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking.
In a manner of speaking.
You were on the North Lloyd as well.
I was, yes. Never mind the non-light. How'd you get stuck in the stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side. as it were.
Okay.
How about you? How did you survive the fall?
To be honest, I haven't a clue. Took control of the ship, landed it safely, saved the day. I survived. That's all that matters. No, to be honest, I haven't a clue.
Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there?
No.
Insertee we speak of, this parasite? Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Well, I happen...
seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I possess many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure our parasite.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone.
Of course.
Foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
I should hope so. Hang on, Gale. Let me level you up. Chosen subclass is Evocation. Sculpt spells, yeah, that's nice. Could give you transmutation for alchemy. But evocation seems fine. You get to learn 2 spells. What spells do you have already? Mage Armor, obviously. Fog Cloud, Grease. Huh. Right. Sleep, Witch Bolt, and Thunder Wave. Let's give you Featherfall and Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Charm Person. Featherfall and Expeditious Retreat. I think perhaps those are both transmutations. Is there a way for me to check character features? No. There's no good way for me to check what skills you know. Because if you don't have medicine, then a 15 medicine check might be a bit tricky. Sleep, which is Bolt Thunder Wave. Honestly, I'm getting rid of Grease. I don't see myself using it, and I'd rather you have... Expeditious Retreat. Let's give someone extra movement so that they can fly around the battlefield a little. More easily.
Let me work my magic.
Who do I want to give better movement to? The Rogue. Did I have Gale cast Expeditious Retreat on himself? I did! Good job, Gale. That's definitely who I wanted you casting that on.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Don't aim at the profile pic, aim at the person. Well, it's too late now. You have it.
Never mind. How much farther can I go?
These look like flowers. Rogue Morsel.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Salts of Rogue Morsel. That is a potion of healing. A proper potion of healing. Yes. Chapel entrance.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
Is there a... No. There's no listening. Maybe... Let's go up and talk to the guy who looks like he's the leader of the bunch.
Seems simple enough.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Oh, hey, this is the path we went around. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take that in a moment. Hang on, let's do one thing at a time. Start with the chapel, because that's what I saw first.
You!
Yes?
Not another step, hear me?
Okay.
Boss! Got company up here!
Oh, you are not the boss.
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt?
No.
Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Okay, ship's full of monsters, I wouldn't go near it. I think the ship's an invasion force, so run while you can. Full of monsters, I wouldn't go near it, buddy.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese.
Second worm gets the cheese.
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Alright, later, buddy.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Oh, pig's head. Okay. Nope. Just wanted to switch back to swords. Didn't want to actually do anything with them. I thought we had a fight on our hands too. This whole time I've been rolling suspiciously well, and I have karmic dice turned off. Just got bedrolls down there. Oh, more loot. Nothing. Okay. Shovel.
How do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Your friends abandoned you. Yes, let me in. Yes, it's me. Let me in. It'll trigger some kind of trap. He needs help now.
Yeah. I've always were a bit soft. But I've got plenty of friends who ain't soft. Come in here and you can meet them.
Maybe not. I'll come back to this. Maybe I can drop down there. And instead of... instead of that. But first, I want to see what's going on with... Oh, hey, it's Liesel! In a cage.
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
Yeah?
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Hello.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Why should I help you? Don't worry, I'll get them out of here one way or another. Creature's dangerous. Get out of here. I'll leave it to me. Shoot the trap down. We must kill it before it harms someone. Why should I help you?
Words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Creature is dangerous. Leave it to me. Shadowheart, help me out here. Shadowheart! Shadowheart, max it! No!
Demaze, let's
No. I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
kill them.
I don't want to kill them.
He's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Demaze?
Shadowheart approves.
Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
Attack Lae'zel, attack the tieflings. She knows a okay. Tieflings, wrong place, wrong time. I'm sorry.
You lying rat!
You can knock out enemies instead of killing them. Toggle go to passive tabs in your hotbar. Toggle non-lethal. Hang on, how do I toggle non-lethal? I don't want to kill these guys. I probably should though. It'll probably off balance. And then I run back and hide behind Asterion. You got this, Asterion. Ow! Oh! He missed! And he missed Asterion too.
To the death.
You missed. You know what? You're probably gonna be leaving the party. Give me that movement speed. Oh. Wait, is Expeditious Retreat self only? Oh, I made a mistake. Whoopsies. There you go.
Focus.
Cantrip. Firebolt. You. And you know what? I'm gonna... Bone chill. Bone chilled. Oh, I missed. Hey, you missed. I don't know how to switch from lethal to non-lethal. But I've decided gonna work on just killing these guys. Only 3 damage.
Can't afford to let up.
You just have to hit, lady. It's got 2 health, 50-50 shot. There we go.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly is a crash? Simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. What exactly is a crash?
A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Okay. Simple thank you wouldn't go
May
amiss.
as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
You're not making it easy to like you, Lizelle. I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, but you're being a pretty rough character right up front.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Hang on. Gale. How do I
Very well.
wait for me at my camp?
But heed my words. The horned ones mentioned a camp.
Gale
In
approves.
there, this Zoru has seen Githyanki.
A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Okay. I was going to swap you and Gale out, because I already am a sorcerer, so I don't feel like I need... Lae'zel is very rough to deal with. Save. Well, at least these guys had stuff.
Light on my feet.
Long rest, go to camp. Short rest. I know I just saved, but... I'm gonna save. Then I need to be right back. Sorry about that. Onward. Is there a way for me to swap party members without... Party view. Toggle group hide.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oil barrel.
Spill some blood.
Spill some oil. And then... hide.
They see me.
I should have gone around the corner and then used the hide button. That's fine. So much for bonus actions. So many bonus actions, and yet nothing to do. I've got more health, honestly, than anybody else at the moment. So, I'm not about to go hide in a corner.
Talk to me.
Torga, Barton, Hardnor. Healing word on... Yeah, healing word on Asterion. Get him back with a bonus action. Let's channel divinity. That's a full action, is channeling divinity. Okay. Aha! You missed! You missed again! Alright, Gale. You're out of spell slots. Ooh, once per long rest is Arcane Recovery Charge. That takes a full action. Can only be cast outside of combat. Well, wish I'd seen that first. That would have been nice. Have you considered not flubbing your rolls? I've thought about it. Look, Llama, I've thought about not flubbing my rolls. And in fact, I haven't really been. So, to my astonishment, I've actually been successfully hitting the enemies more often than not. 2 health. Shove. Athletics failed. I don't like that you dipped your club in fire. You missed! Jason to an ally, get sneak attack.
Delicious.
Absolutely. Have you thought about it harder? I mean, I don't feel like I've needed to think about it harder. It's been working out for me pretty well. Until that guy decided he just wanted to just blow us up. Himself included. At disadvantage. Yeah, I'll take that. Critical miss! Provokes attack of opportunity. If I loot her body right now, but I do have my offhand stab. Stab!
Concentrate.
Do you have any kind of healing left for... Invoke duplicity. No, healing word is a 1. Oh wait, hang on. No, she can potion herself. And then we can firebolt this guy and hope we take him out in one shot. We did! Let's go! Okay.
Please help me.
I'm sorry, who just... Arnorn. Okay. So... You don't have any heals other than the potions, so we're gonna potion you since you're down to 2 health, so you don't die right now. And then we're gonna cantrip firebolt this guy. Critical miss. Nothing to loot in there.
With ease.
I'm gonna move you a little out of the way. Just for your own sake. Oh, this guy's a barbarian! Nice. You should be fine. Yeah, see, they missed. Could kill him if I actually hit with my melee, which is a 60% chance. Could also shock and grasp him, which would be like a 50-50 shot on finishing him off. And that's a 65% chance. So, okay. Didn't work. So let's do the offhand stab. 1 damage each. Okay. You know what? I didn't think about it hard enough. Quarterstaff, simple robe, a book, scroll of burning hands. That's fun. Learning spells. As students of the arcane arts, wizards can learn new spells by studying certain spell scrolls instead of using them. Okay. So, I can teach Gale burning hands now. I'm just gonna step out here. Saved against the ice. Yeah, that's good.
Let's end this.
Target is too close. Disadvantage. Switch to melee. Dude's got 3 health left. If they use Firebolt on him, that's definitely for disadvantage. So I guess we'll just attack. Oh, come on! 1 health left? There you go, 7 damage.
Perhaps not the best use of my time.
Oh, leather gloves and boots. Nice. Must be dippable surface. You can't dip it in ice? Okay. Styrian.
Yes.
That thing's dead. That thing. So if it's not a person. And then you just wait here. Oh! You are trying your hardest. I still have 1 spell slot and 2 sorcery points. I'm going to try and do this off of a short rest in a moment, so I would rather just... Ray of Frost. Slowed movement.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Move right up in your face. Just try it. Try and do something.
Talk to me. Moving.
Prone. Helper. Also prone. Path is interrupted, yeah. Also prone? No. Not enough resources, takes another action. Well, I guess loot this guy then. And this guy. And sure, go over here and loot the books. More books.
Let's get this over with.
What should I do? On my way.
Get through here. Firebolt. Nope. It's a miss.
Victory's assured.
Is it, though? I mean, kind of? Okay. That's fine. Well, since I had you wandering around, this might cost me. Not enough movement? Okay, well, I guess grab the bowl off the table.
Let's grab it.
Yoink. And the tin cup. And you know what? We'll dash with you. As far as you can go. And cunning action, bonus dash. 30 more feet. We got a second target now. Who you gonna attack, lady? Me and take me down? 0 hit points, they are down in this state, life, death. 3 successful rolls, they become stable. On failures, they die. Okay.
I'd be good.
I won't give in.
When somebody gets you up, you don't come up with an action? Just okay. Here, let me become the main target again.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Don't get too close.
Die, please. Thank you. Darkness. Use a light source, torch, light, whatever. Okay. Give.
Should mind my step.
Nothing. Ancient scroll. Okay.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Short rest.
Going a little longer now.
As was intended.
Anything of use?
Books. More books. More books. Ooh, mirror.
Let's have a look at myself.
More books. Okay, before I go into the library, got a few things to check first. Save game. We are all okay. Okay.
No handle. How does it open?
What a day.
Starion, you want to, lockpicking impossible. Oh. No.
handle? How does it open?
Examine. Door. Slashing vulnerability. Force vulnerability. Fire vulnerability. Well, we've got a bunch of people with the firebolt cantrip.
No one stopped me yet.
Let me just... I'm gonna destroy this door.
Moving ahead.
Light all the candles. Is this the path? The other path that was in? Oh! There's a trap. Asterion, can you
Keep a blade close.
disarm this trap? Sleight of hand, proficiency, and expertise. Dexterity, trap disarm toolkit, and a guidance. You'd have to nat 1 to fail this. You got close!
Let's move. What path lies before me?
That's the way out.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Okay. Can I translate it?
Dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Guess not. Milk can, milk can, milk can, lid. Gil, while you're here, can you cast light?
Salutations.
No, I gave you Expeditious Retreat instead. Oh, hang on. Arcane Recovery. Cover a level 1 spell. Cannot restore... Click to confirm. Oh, click him. Once per long rest. Okay, you got a first level spell back. Good job, buddy. Books, books, books. More books. No. Cutting board. Cutting board.
Something good here, I hope.
Treasure chest. It's something. I wouldn't call it something good, but it's something. Plate. Cheese wedge. Sausage links. Plate. Plate. Bowl. Cheese wedge. Supply pack. That's useful. Wine. Is that a knife? It is a knife. And a spoon!
Never wanted the easy path.
Looting all the tableware. Give me a minute. Turn on this candle. Thank you. Cheese, knife, cup, plate, fork. I missed this spoon at the end here. Oh no, that's a fork. Yeah, that is a fork. Any of these actually of any value? No, probably not. And it's filling up my inventory. Both in terms of space and weight. Oh, hang on. Missed a cup. Can. Shelf. Empty. Plate. Bowl. War and pestle. That's useful. Cutting board. Bucket. Lid. Yes. Clearly walked directly into the campfire. Bottle. Water. I'm encumbered. Actually, I'm not. Thought I was. Okay, we're gonna give these lids and spoon. You've already got tin cups. Have more tin cups. Bottles. Is that a bottle? That is a bottle. Different kind of bottle, though. Ladles. Forks. Knives. Is it the bucket? No, the bucket's not what's weighing me down. It's probably, honestly, it's probably all the like leather armor and... Okay, you've got padded light. Is leather any better for you? Milk cans! That's what's weighing me down. You can have the milk cans. And Gale can have the bowls. You want a frumpty hat? Gale looks good in a frumpty hat. Styrian doesn't look so good in a frumpty hat. Frumpty Gale. How's a goblin scimitar? Not proficient with martial weapons or scimitars. Great. 2-7 versus 3-8. Or is it... No, it's still 2-7. Are you proficient in... Not proficient in simple weapons or short bows? Are you at least proficient in crossbows? Because I can give you the crossbow if... Yes, you are proficient in crossbows. Congratulations, Gale. You've been upgraded to crossbow. There we go. A little less full of stuff. Is there a mouse? I don't see one. Or is it a bat? Doesn't matter. I don't have any way to speak to animals. I'm not a druid. The Unclaimed. In the 6 million books that I have a copy of The Unclaimed, right? Same simple robe? Yeah, same simple robe. Oh, hang on, let me... Oh! Send to camp. Is that just for Gale in general, or no? That's the Scroll of Burning Hands. Curse of the Vampire, The Unclaimed. I've got a copy to read. Okay. Starion, why do you have one piece of gold? That's just funny. I missed a stack of books over here. I missed an empty stack of books, to be precise. Fine dust coats the pages of this withered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded. Drowning, internal rot, fever. Light it up. Give us a little bit of light. Are they going to leave this place well lit or burnt to the ground? Depending on the capacity for these braziers to stay on the wall and these candelabrums to stay upright. Also, what's the plaque say?
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Oh, right. Yes. Languages here are mysterious.
That's curious.
Sorry, there's a lever here?
What was that?
Well, I pulled the lever and something happened.
Let's see.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
That lever's a fun find. Hadn't seen that before. Oh, you know what? That lever probably opens this door. Well, it's okay. We opened the door our way. Okay. I'm gonna actually save over this one. Okay. A little bit of moving stuff up. Now, before I continue in this dungeon, let's take a moment, read these books. I have all the books, right? Give me a book. I am the keeper of the books. Starion, you have no right, no claim to those books. That's rags. That's just junk. Oh wait, we found these leather gloves. Who needs gloves and or has space for gloves? Can I wear the gloves? I can wear the gloves. Oh, that's nice. I'll wear gloves. I'm cool with that. Simple boots versus leather boots. Yeah. Looks good to me. You're wearing leather boots already. You're wearing simple boots. And you're wearing leather boots. How do the simple boots look on you? Oh, psh. No. I'll take leather boots on all of us. Eventually, here, you can have my simple boots. Oh yeah, I was reading books. Okay, let's start with Death and Divinity. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into small pieces. Disease, war, funeral rites. There must always be an overseer of the cycle of life as life falls away. For countless eons, it was Jurgle, the Lord of the End of everything, presiding over mortality with his unblinking stare, until he grew weary. Young, Ball, Bane, and Myrkul must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Myrkul claimed primacy over death from Jurgle, bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder, if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Ball in his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kelemvor to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die, after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. Okay. And I already read the letter. Journey through the jungle. Adventure of one of Baron von Baron and his goblin guide Jaw as they brave the thick jungles of Chult. This was the spine of this heavy black book is inked with chain of silver skulls. The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful, terrible song. "Uluthalong," said Jaw. "It's coming." Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest biter. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. Ow! There was again, above and beneath, and all around, so close my skull vibrated from the sound. The ferns and foliage under me rippled and swayed. Jaw held a finger to her lips to demand my silence, and in one motion it snatched her. A vine, a tentacle? It hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Jaw's screams swelled, then faded as Ulun-Thalong dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were untrampled, the shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of that harrowing call to guide me. Ancient scroll. Through a bloom of mold, though a bloom of mold has leached the ink from most of the scroll, its beginning is still legible. The sealing ritual. Our god cares not for petty ritual. There is only the sealing, and it is vital that we observe it with exacting reverence. On the day of the sealing, a mixture of bone and ash is consecrated. Upon the names of the dead we spread the offering, imbuing the ink with the essence of death of our god. Phew. Okay, we've got... Oh, cutting boards. That's what's weighing me down. Cutting boards. Hang on. Who wants cutting boards? It's 50 pounds. Gale, you look like you're carrying very little. Oh, the total is 10 pounds. Oh, okay. I thought it was 10 pounds each. That's a big difference. But each leather armor is 9 pounds, so... You have a leather armor, and you have a leather armor. There we go, that's a little bit more of a balanced weight situation. Got 3 books left to read. Curse of the Vampire, Mortal View Eyewitness, and The Unclaimed. Ancient text written on dry, cracking paper, covers inscribed with every holy symbol you've ever seen, and some you haven't. Hearken close, and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty, beware its charm, beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon, and take care, carry the blessings and marks of your God at all times. But remember, your home is a fortress, if protected well. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary, let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? See you any mark upon their neck? See you any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them. If you fight, you will not see them again. But they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night. Fun, fun, fun! Mortal View Eyewitness Accounts of Ball Spawn Crisis. Mass-produced book, cheap imitation of ball symbol stamped onto the cover. Guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in the Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief always went in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous Candlekeeper. Sarvuk and his lot are always the first ones to come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron in Neshkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak the name to me? My mistress was turned to ash, fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal, I curse Irencus, and I curse you. Hostile vampire. Metallican slums. The fire tore Tirth to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more ball spawn showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. It's a retired merchant. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up with the Sea Tower if you want to argue, but honestly, who cares if a ball spawn got it stuck to them? Their father's the killing type, after all. Several hundred more interviews. Most of them terse. Okay, I noticed that one didn't have a last... Okay, this arrow is still there for this one, but for some reason it wasn't there for... Or maybe I'm crazy, hang on. No, it was there, it's just grayed out. Okay. And then the Unclaimed. In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her. Her revelations, or relations, her preferences, even her own name, upon the altar of her devotion, placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death, and found herself standing in the pale, fated city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her memories, or her, not memories, her, a million souls, I don't know where I got memories from, retrieve her. A million souls and more passed her in colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand, no voice whispered instructions in her ear, no guidance offered, no guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed, and her around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kelemvor pitied her as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn. That not of forgetting, but being forgotten. Okay. Dank Crypt.
This place wasn't built for the living.
You don't mind if I turn on all the lights, right? Asterion? I know you like to skulk around, hide yourself, get sneak attacks. Oh! Tourmaline ring. It's another ring to wear. Lovely, lovely. Just a spare jug. Doesn't weigh much, but it also is worth 1. So.
Well, hello. With pleasure.
Pick the lock, please, Asterion. Would you like some guidance? You just need a 2. That's a 7. Easy. Well, that's one way.
Tread lightly.
Do I need to pick the... It doesn't look like it's locked.
At the ready.
I can't put periods and I can't put colons. Doors. I don't like perception failed.
Careful.
Can you disarm? $13, more than enough. Mm.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Disarm. I don't like that you rolled a perception fail. That terrifies me. Ooh, the Watcher Guide is an uncommon spear with throwing, versatile, Death's Promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack against the target gains True Strike. You also failed. And you also failed twice? I'm terrified by this. Who do I want wielding that spear? Did I give... Hang on. Did I give you a spear? You're wielding a quarterstaff. 0 to... Why are you 0 to... Why is he -1? Do you have a -1 strength? And character sheets. They both got 8 strength. Okay. That, you know what, that makes sense. Gale, if you get in the position where I have to start using melee attacks with you, you're gonna need that True Strike.
Still step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh, thank goodness I didn't fail.
I am enjoying the latest
Nope.
addition to our little group. Lae'zel
I-
is delightful.
Look, Asterion,
In a very
I didn't want to talk to you right now.
dismember kind of way, of course.
I'm trying to disable all these traps.
I've got a long road ahead.
Watch your back.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
As long as you don't nat 1, you should be fine.
An iron coin. I prefer gold. I'll take it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Please, my good fellow, if you would be so kind. We got enough bonuses to make up for that.
All right. What now? Be wary. This place is trapped.
Disarm that, please. Throw guidance back on there. $26. That is more than enough. Arrow of Roaring Thunder? Let me... No, you've only got the one that we just picked up. Did you use up?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Do they have limited uses? Hang on. Single use? Uh-oh. Didn't realize those were single use.
Never a dull moment.
Just been using up all of my trap disarm tools.
With haste.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Nope.
Trap. This place is
I
more dangerous
didn't
than I thought.
I didn't mean okay, well I'm doing it now. I will use my inspiration. Oh, guidance!
What now?
Yeah, Astarion, you were the one who was supposed to disarm that trap.
Subtle steps.
Ruby ring?
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Someone there?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Guidance. Easy. Can't reach. Well, there's a button. I could push the button, find out what happens. I don't think I want to. Probably for the best if I don't.
Don't mind if I do.
Hang on. Loot the vase. Light the place. Loot the vase. Okay. And just for the sake of clarity, this is the door leads outside. Oh, well, hang on.
Let's crack it open.
Guidance. Ooh, this is actually a tricky lock. Oh, but that's a nat 20, so... Wait, hang on. Use thieves' tools. Okay, we still have thieves' tools. Yeah, this is down by the beach.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Natural 1, critical failure. Do we get experience for each trap we disarm? I hope we do. It doesn't look like it. Disarm. Gotta cast guidance again. Five cups of tea deep. Okay, well, I can't reach you to disarm you. Oh. Oh, that's just a bench. I thought that was something.
Can't give up now.
You guys stay here. I want to push the button. What'd that do? I mean, it didn't activate the gargoyle head. Not what I want. Toggle group mode. Everybody's grouped together again. Okay. Oh, you know what? That probably could have opened this door without picking the lock. Not what I wanted. Save game. Traps disarmed.
Let's have a look. Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
Another scroll of burning hands.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded.
There you go, buddy. You can have 2 of them. Oh, a heavy key? Don't mind if I do.
What's inside?
Box. Silver band. Okay, hang on. What rings look the nicest? I like the tourmaline ring. The bronze ring is okay with purple, but the... I'll give you the... Asarian, you can have the ruby ring. I'll take the silver band with the tourmaline. And then, you know what, Shadowheart? You can have the bronze. Sorry, Gale. I get 2 rings, you get none. Dagger. There's another chest in the corner. Scroll of protection from good and evil. Can Gale learn from that scroll? That's a divine spell, isn't it? I'm pretty sure, anyway. Quarterstaff. Couple of empty vases. Yep.
Here we go.
Couple of dead ends.
Juggle. I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Scribe of the Dead. Scimitar. Well, there's a button here. And what's the plaque say?
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Yeah, I should have guessed that part. Do we go for the door or do we push the button? Oh, that's not a door.
Something.
Well, the whole party's got first initiative over these guys, so that's good. That missed. Well, switch to those, I guess, in case they come close.
Still on my feet. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, I have one first level spell. What do I want to do with it, though? That's the hard question. I could magic missile. Who could I even hit with the magic missile? Him, 100%. 1, 2. 3, get rid of you. That didn't get rid of you, that just wounded you. And of course, the one missile that did 5 damage was on the one guy I hit with 1 missile. Create another spell slot. Click to confirm. So next turn I'll use first level spell using my sorcery points. Alright, what first level spells do you have? Sleep? Within 60 feet? Or I could Witch's Bolt or Expeditious Retreat. These guys are undead. I don't think Sleep's going to do anything.
On my way.
Path is interrupted. I guess Witch's Bolt on that guy. Critical hit! Nice. And you know what? Call you there. And you can do the Channel Divinity Turn Undead. Within 30 feet? Ugh. There's no undead within 30 feet of you! That's terrible. Oh well. Can you... No. Not enough movement, not enough movement. Saved. That's where we're leaving the turn. And now it's all the enemies. Oh, that's so much damage to Asterion. 1 hit? Not enough movement, reduced movement from Ray of Frost. Let's just back you up, Asterion. You're wounded.
What do I have to lose?
Okay, I already looted all these enemies, so...
Very well.
Head back down.
I don't fancy their chances.
Wow, 1 damage?
Focus. Let me strike true.
Okay. Channel Divinity would take an action, though, so that's where we end. Ray of Frost on Gale. This guy silenced. So, no magic here.
They won't know what bit them. With finesse.
Low ground, hiding. Critical hit! Good job, Asterion.
I can't even catch my breath. At the ready.
No longer silenced. Are you the only enemy left? Yeah, there's only one enemy left. I'm thinking about taking a long rest after this anyway, so I'm just murder that.
Want to surrender their valuables, even after death. A lot of effort.
Here lies the Guardian of Tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
The Guardian of Tombs. Hang on, let me loot the Guardian of Tombs stuff. Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with Dead, level 3 necromancy spell. Well, I like my locket, but this has a valuable use.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Who wants a locket? No one else has a necklace? Here, Shadowheart. No, you know what? Here, Gale. You didn't get a ring, but you can have the locket. Wait, did I go into this conversation with the wrong character? I'd have to redo that fight.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right. As
Whoops!
what a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What
Okay.
is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So I ask again.
What is the worth of a single mortal life? No one life is worth more than any other. Depends on the person's deeds. Life's only values as currency doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value, merits sacrificing everything for.
And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place.
Okay, Withers.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Best be on my way. What's up for discussion?
Can I?
Ah, thou as well. It is noted. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
Okay. Soon is rather vague. When exactly? Better not follow me. Seem very certain of that.
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
Okay. At least I got to talk to you as myself.
How long has it been?
Long time, I imagine. Is that? That's just rock. Oh. Lever. Ladder. Where are we? Oh, dagger root. Wait, no. That's not dagger root, that's the hatch. Dagger root. And we out. Wait, hang on. No. Save game. We got out. Oh, is this the chapel? Oh, this is the chapel. Okay. Wait, hang on.
That might be worth a look.
Someone figured out. Thieves' tools and gold. Thank you, Shadowheart. Actually, you know what? We have 2 short rests.
Welcome, rest.
Any time outside of combat. I mean, it doesn't really matter. No one has spell slots at the moment. Yeah, nobody has spell slots.
No time to rest.
So we're on cantrips for...
Do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just...
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep.
Okay.
Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
A cat? You say? Don't stop there. You must have many stories. Hobbies. Let's change the subject. I wanted to talk about the cat, but he didn't want to talk about the cat.
Oh,
What about you,
I'm a
Styrian?
magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. No, it's a section of the ship that I can't walk through because there's no pathway there. I guess it would be just up here. Because this is on the other side of the, like, flaming path? No, this is on the other side of the flaming path. And that's where we saved Lae'zel. Really, guys? Really? You walked right through the fire. That's what I get for not micromanaging them.
Let's see what this does.
What's under the dirt?
They're shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
We'll check it out in a minute. Yeah. Shovel. Stuff. Thunderwave. You already know Thunderwave, though. So maybe I'll hold on to the Thunderwave chest. Scroll, rather. That's redundant. Oh, hey. Waypoint.
Open the gate, you stubborn bastards! Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
Okay. Game? You okay, game? Did you crash, game? Oh, it stuttered.
Goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Nine hells! Open the gates!
Okay. I think we'll do this combat and then call it a stream. Oh.
Provoke the blade.
Hello, Will.
And suffer its sting.
Got to move.
Firebolt. This guy. Missed. Okay. Critical miss. Miss. Everybody's just missing.
A better position.
Path interrupted. Path interrupted. High defense. I mean, let's go for this guy, I guess. Get some good hit in on the bugbear. Confirm the bonus action dash. Switch the melee set. I was gonna say, you blowing that horn? Well, at least... Oh! Rallied! Temporary 8 hit points. Thank you, Rally.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Guard the bastards! For the absolute!
Swiftly now.
By sickle and sword.
Alright, Will. Finish that guy off. Yeah! Good job, Will. Nice! That's a double kill for you. Can I... hang on. Can I acid splash up here? Not enough movement, it says. Ah, 2 of them saved. Okay, well, least I can do is move here. Ooh! So much for the rallied health. Wow, just barely. Not enough movement. Missed.
Have to keep going.
Honestly, I probably could have actually hit him if I had just moved up first. But it's whatever. Shove the... Nope, it's not close enough. Never mind. Guess I did the right thing. Not that. End that turn. Super dead. And move up here to give this guy advantage. Oh! That's not ideal. Hey! Thanks for the potion, buddy.
Of course.
Missed. Of course it did. Oh, wow. I was going to use my bonus action to, like, heal or something, but I just got back up, so I can't attack. That's still an annoying mechanic, but that's fine. It makes sense, I guess. Kind of.
Here we go again.
1 damage!
Let's finish this. On the move.
Yeah, that easy kill.
Outmaneuver them.
Got the warg. Got the warg and the guy up there. The guys, these two. 55. Critical miss. Perfect. Can I acid splash both of these guys with one acid? No, not really. There's somebody.
On my way.
Not quite. There we are. Critical miss! Perfect. That did nothing. Oh, I didn't even register that there was still a guy down here. But I left Asterion down here to deal with him. So. Like, he could just miss twice. That's fine. So at least somebody can hit. Yeah, you guys work on taking out the warg. No? I guess Gale just hang out there.
Cutting to the chase.
There we go. Loot you. Loot you. That's both the guys up there looted.
Can't afford to let up.
Two to 7, 1 to 8. It's got 5 health left. We'll do the 1 to 10. Or we'll just miss.
Might as well take a look.
Done. Is that the warg? No, 2 health. Congratulations, Asterion. 55 versus if I cantrip with the firebolt, 45. You are going to Archer. Shoot it. It's... Nope. Gloves of Power. Increasing your sleight of hand is nice. A Ritual Staff. Main hand only. Topple weapon action. Okay, well, the warg's got 2 health. Someone's going to hit it. There it is.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Anything of use?
Check the warg. Warg Fang. Elixir of Bloodlust. I'm sorry, Asterion. Why did you level up and no one else did? Arcane Trickster. Thief. Assassin. Surprise creature. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna give you the assassin class.
Let's move.
You need 14 experience points to level. Wow. Also, the gate's there, but not there.
Cannon? No! Get up, Cannon!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs.
Hold off a horde of goblins from this position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre.
Fun.
The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear,
How far are we?
10 days walk, maybe?
10 days?
But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Okay. Okay, well, we are... Okay, let's see what this conversation... Wait, hang on. Oh, I was gonna save, but that's fine.
We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
There's one goblin, there's 10 leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended, and now you're picking another one. Relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
Stand back and watch. Intimidation. Persuasion. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Give me that guidance. I'm gonna need it. It wasn't enough.
With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Bigger fighting goblin for once.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
His skull isn't as thick as I thought.
Okay. End of stream 1. Just gonna call it there. Thank you, everybody who came out to watch. And let's see if there's anyone to raid. Oh! France playing Vampire Survivors? What? Absolutely, I'll raid Fran playing Vampire Survivors. That sounds like a blast. Alright, but that's going to be it for me. Thank you, everybody, for coming out here, watching it. Have a good, take care. Have a good rest of your day. And let's go raid Fran.